Hello folks, we're doing a special hack showcase for Mega Man the Wily Wars for the Genesis. For that. For Mega Man the Wily Wars for the Genesis, I put together a number of improvement hacks and we're going to do a full playthrough of all three games along with Wily's Tower. You can find all the hacks we're doing in the link if you type command now playing this. You know, I should really watch the intros for these more often. Oh, it's the whole cast. That's kind of cute. Kind of a shame this game never came out officially in the States except on Sega Channel and then played on the Genesis minis. But anyway. Alright, so we're doing, I think, 4 different hacks with this. We are doing Weapon Master, Wily Tower always available, the Fixer Upper, and the SRAM Protoman hacks. Let's see. Alright, so Weapon Master is going to be the biggie here. Weapon Master replaces the redundancy of the window button to be able to switch to any weapon in the game. And by any weapon, I mean any weapon and item and along with Rush from Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. So we can have the broken blades in Mega Man 1 and Mega Man 3. Or use Rush in Mega Man 1 even. Use this feature, hold the window button along with up or down on the D-pad and the game is paused. Only notes for this is weapon switch works even if your bullets aren't on the screen except for the time stopper. And I'm going to be stuck with only the Mega Man 1 weapons with the copy robot fight in Wily Stage 2. Alright, let's see. Wily Tower always available, that's pretty self-explanatory. Fixer Upper. Invulnerability time is all but eliminated, so enemies can take more damage frequently. Buster has been sped up to match how it works for the 8-bit games. Default weapon and some boss fire weapons can be fired more rapidly, and Mega Man will pull his Buster back a little sooner after firing. Along with, let's see, SRAM. Alright, and the last one we got here, this one has SRAM saving, changes the ROM from EU to US, which basically changes the megahertz. Fixes saving so Wily Tower can be unlocked, improves the input lag, improves Buster fire speed, redrolls all Protoman sprites, and adds the slide to Mega Man 1 and 2, which is fucking awesome. Oh, this is a pretty... Alright, so if you're interested in any of these hacks, they're on the now playing. And as I said, we're going to start with Mega Man 1 on, which is going to be hell. But I ended up going through Mega Man 1 myself through the whole game. I went through it a bit normally, and I went through it with a with one of the with one of the retro arts cheats for infinite energy, so that I can see what any of the weapons from Mega Man 2 and 3 might be as a weakness for the Wily boss fights, especially Wily and Yellow Devil. And I was a bit surprised. Hey Doug, how's it going? Long time no see, buddy. Let's give you a shouty before we... Come on. Me being able to slide in 1 and 2 is cool. It is pretty cool. Ooh, Road Rash. Which Road Rash is this? 2 or 3? That's a shout out, of course. Alright, we're going to go my usual course of action in Mega Man 1. That one's 2. Cool. Alright, and as I said, and as I mentioned also, I'm aiming for finishing Mega Man 1 and getting through the first half of 2. If it's, excuse me, if it's not really late, maybe I'll push myself to finish Mega Man 2 this stream. Alright, so we're hitting the window button, and we've already got all the weapons from this game. But check out, we got the broken brush jet, which I should really turn off because I might need it. What's that? Okay, that's Bottleman. Alright, that's the ice. That's the fire thingy. That's the magnet beam. Alright, so check it out. There's the wind. And some of the robot masters and some Wily bosses do end up taking a weakness to the weapons from the other games. I'm not sure if it was really programmed that way or if it's something with how the damage tables are built. Oh, that was a good shot. Alright, here's the leaf shield, bubble thingy. Alright, we're not using the time stopper. And here's the broken blades. Again, thankfully, help. 3 is my favorite so far. I like 2 better. Everybody likes 2 or 3 more than the first one. The first one's pretty friggin' rough. The first one's rough and very unpolished. Come on. Not to mention the Wii scoring system. Ow. Possibly when I get to Mega Man 2 and 3, I am going to try out the other weapons with, I do... Damn it, why did I do that? I do plan on trying out the other weapons with the Robot Masters, but possibly I'll try to stick to their normal weaknesses. Fourth collision, no, there's no way to like do a standard course in this, so I'm kinda, oh god, that was close. So I'm in a bit of trouble with Yellow Devil and that other guy. I'm gonna lose a life here anyway. There's the items. There's the whole knuckle. Yes, thank God for invincibility. Trust me, dude, that's saved my life so many times in some of these games. Alright, so... Whoops, wrong window. Alright, so... In my discoveries, the whole knuckle is actually a weakness for Cutman with this hack. Problem is, Cutman is a bit of a... Wait a minute, I'm fighting Bomb Man. What am I even doing? Fuck these. Hold on. I should really pay attention to my own list. Oh, okay. And weapon. In some cases, I am going to try use, the, quote, special glitched weapon, or in some other cases, I'll use their standard, weakness. So yeah. Oh, knuckle on Bomb Man. I'm surprised I actually won that. I thought I was going to lose the life. So yeah, I just fisted Bombman in the face with my hand. So I will say though, the when I do the MSU1 NES to SNES hack for Mega Man 1, that does still have the pause enabled. I really like these backgrounds in Wily Wars. Okay, that's Needle. Let's switch to the Broken Blades. Also, as I was trying to say before, when I realized, oh shit, I'm fighting Bombman and not Cutman, the Hard Knuckle is actually a weakness for Cutman. Unfortunately, I don't know how well that fight's going to go since Cutman is a bit of a spaz. So in some cases, I may actually have to switch to either the lemons or his standard weakness. And of course my cat's all running around stupid. At least nobody's in the wood. At least nobody's in the water box right now. Alright, let's see if we can get to Cutman with few issues. So I mean, technically, I technically do have Gutsman power, so I can just throw rocks at him, honestly. Aha, no damage. Oh god. Oh, cool, okay. Oh, okay, well, I guess that works too. See you never. I just gotta wait for this to go down. Actually, you know what? Just for shits and giggles, I will use Gutsman's power. That's ice. Not to mention, as I said, Gutsman is a bit of a spaz, so trying to use the Hard Knuckle on him is going to be a pain in the ass. What the f- Oh, wow, okay. Or we can just do that. One thing this did better than 3 being able to shoot the blades downward. Oh yeah. And like I said, I went through Mega Man 1 on my own to figure out the Weapon Master weaknesses, mostly to save myself some time, because I knew Mega Man 1 was going to be the most problematic of the 3. Alright, we're going to knock off Gutsman early. Wait till you see what his weakness is. Take a guess. Fuck you, I got a rush check. And as you can tell, using a lot of these hacks together, it does tend to be a bit on the glitchy side, and there is some glitchiness with Weapon Master. which is also why I'm trying to save state in case I accidentally do one of, well, one of them. Did you know CJ beat this deathless? Just kidding. I would be really impressed if CJ did beat this deathless. And you know what? Actually, we're going to grab that extra life. Okay, okay. I don't know what you do. Ow. Oh, I didn't realize that was that Gutsman already. Well, that's okay then. I don't know, did CJ ever play Mega Man 1? On stream or off? I don't think he ever did when I've been friends with him. Alright, here, check this out. Which one's that? Oh, that's the top spin. That's the needle. That's the broken blades. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Crash bomb on Gutsman. How awesome is that? Yes, I know we are actually getting through Mega Man 1 pretty fast. Of course, I'm going to hit a lot of walls when I get to Wily's Tower. Alright, let's knock off you, like, man. Good thing with this glitch, I don't have to go back through this stage again just to get the stupid magnet beam. Why not? Oh, that worked. Oh, that worked better than I thought it would. I'm gonna have to remember that for next time. Fuck Yoko blocks. Unfortunately, I gotta play with them here. Toot toot. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to need these extra lights once we hit Wily's Tower. Okay, let's get that. I am still collecting everything just so I have everything on the, you know, the normal menu. You know what? I know there's a dude. I know there's a dude over here. Oh, I'm not there yet. Okay. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Let's see if this causes the lightning. Okay, maybe not. I find these so annoying. Alright, let me take a look at the list. Elect Man. Oh, you guys are gonna love this. Metal Blades against Elect Man. Who'd have thought it? Alright, now we've got the... Alright, now we just got the two toughies left over. Iceman and Fireman. And they're... fun. Quote. And they're... fun. Air quotes stages. Plus side, I'm collecting a lot of lives and I'm most definitely doing a lot better. Pretty much the last time I played this, I end up kept cycling through all the weapons, died a lot, you know how it is. I mean, I don't mind doing that for the sake of this hack showcase, but I'd rather not. Thank you. I'd honestly rather not do that in the case of Mega Man 1 for, you know, the obvious reasons. Honestly, doing this is a hell of a lot easier than just constantly throwing magnet beams out like they're going out of style. Of course, I would get hit there. I love how the gibberish of my browser's CC extension when I have yours and Anna's tabs both playing at the same time. I'm going to get a lot of weapons and a little bit of ass. Well, there you go. I mean, sometimes Mega Man just... What the hell was that? Oh, okay. I need help. The Iceman is not... And I don't think I have enough health to make it. What the fuck, did you just launch from the top? Yes, I did, apparently. Like I said, this is pretty glitchy. Okay. Oh, and if anybody's wondering, yeah, you can still shock and pause enemies with the spark shot like you can in 3. I knew that was going to happen. Oh yeah, now I get health. Crap. Yeah, Iceman. I I never realized you take so much damage from... you can take so much damage from Iceman. Normally, I just electrocute the hell out of him with the elect shot, along with the force buffer. Okay, what's... Okay, well, his upcoming weakness is actually something that makes sense. That will make sense to all of you. Honestly, if I do have to die just to restart at a boss fight at full power, I will. I didn't think that was going to work. Considering I haven't played Mega Man 1, that doesn't count. Considering I haven't played Mega Man 1 in a long time, I'm actually kind of surprised how well I'm doing in the stages. Yeah, I'm going to try not to take stupid deaths. Oh, that's why that wasn't working. I had the First Marine up. Oh good, those actually work on that. I honestly should just farm for health here. Difficulty with Rush Coil was weird. It wasn't even the Rush Coil. I didn't realize I had the Rush Marine, so I didn't realize I had the Rush Marine selected. I think we're good with this, I think. After crash bombs. Boomerang, there we go. And here's a weakness that actually makes sense. Bubble lead against Fireman. Considering the fact that I haven't played Mega Man 1 in quite a long time, I'm surprised how fast I've gotten through these stages. And the Robot Masters. Oh, I guess it's Wily time. That face. Okay, you know what? I don't want to use the time stopper yet. Of course, I misjudged that. But why not? I totally forgot these dudes were over here. We're going to do something special. Woo! I also don't trust my Master Rush Coil. I also don't trust myself. Right there. Come on! Stop sliding! Up. Yeah, these guys are still assholes. Fortunately, I can't really use the rush jet over here. Which really sucks. Wonder though. Oh, okay. Well, I definitely can't use rush here then. I guess I'm using either the magnet beam or an item. Bubble lead. Fuck it, we'll use item 3. Why not? Okay, I guess we'll use item 2 then. Okay, I am not looking forward to this. You know what's coming up next. Thankfully though, I did discover something. The Hornoko does still work on Yellow Devil Mark 1, and I think it takes one less hit, shit. And I think it takes one less hit than, whatchamacallit, using the Elect Beam. So, give me a few moments to really concentrate on this. I would like to knock him out in one try this time. Especially since I don't have much left in my rush jet. I don't know why I keep sliding. Boom! Whew. Nice dodging, thanks. Yeah, I ended up practicing this a lot when I was trying this out the other night. No, not the other night, yesterday. Unfortunately, unfortunately, now we have the stupid copy robot, which is gonna be hell. I know the Ho Knuckle works on him. Let's see if I get really lucky. And honestly, I actually might have to lose all my lives. Wow, I did get lucky. Whew. And I actually may have to lose all my... What the... Huh? Damn you, game! Boom! Okay, good. Let's fall down here. Let's do this. I certainly don't want the top spin. Nobody wants the top spin. Folks, this is also why I do save state more frequently playing hack when I am playing hacks. Alright, Elect Man is next, Metal Blades. We have those. I'm just hoping I can knock off the copy robot pretty fast. See how I may be forced to farm. I also may be forced to myself or maybe forced to lose the rest of my lives, so I can refill all my damn weapons too. Oh, that was cool. Okay, that was pretty dope. Okay, I think the copy robot is here. No. Alright, let's be really careful now. Alright, copy robot's weakness is the fire. Alright, that's it. And this fight is gonna be hell. This fight can go right in the bin. Oh, those were some lucky hits. I end up losing. Got him! Whew. Oh. This, folks, is why I don't really play Mega Man 1 very often. Okay, at least stage 3 is pretty easy. Alright, at least this upcoming boss fight is pretty easy, at least. So yeah, if we get through, once we get through this, I think I will try game over just so I can refill everything. So, wait a minute, isn't there... Oh, okay. Wait a minute, isn't there that Yashishi thingy in, Isn't there that Yashishi thingy in stage 4 right before the, boss rush? Can someone remind me? As I said, it's really been a while since I played this. And I should do this again in case I glitch something. Full health, let's go to full health, let's fucking go. Alright, now if I can remember what the hell to do here. Yeah, I really didn't want that. I'm dead. I'm fucked. Bye-bye. I'm gonna be really screwed up if I end up if this ends up being this ends up being one of my wars. I guess we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way with lemons. With lemon goodness. Okay, that was easy. Alright, like I said, I think there's the Yashishi item in stage 4 that refills everything, so I think that's going to refill my standard gear, my standard weapons along with the glitchy stuff too. That's the rush jet. Oh, wow, that's still empty. Damn. I completely forgot I used that a while ago. Yeah. Right, now my other thing is I'm hoping I have enough thrust jets. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay, we do have that item. Cool. Cool. Alright, and the other problem being I don't remember what the Ghost Rush order is. Let's fucking go indeed. Man, I remember when I was playing this for the first time, I got stuck here on the boss rush for so goddamn long. His thing was bubble. Okay, Ice Boy is next. I'm gonna probably die. Shit. I'm gonna probably die. I'm gonna probably die here. Yep. Alright, that's okay. Where are we restarting? Oh! Oh, neat! Okay. I can live with this. Okay, I can certainly live with restarting here. I don't remember if you actually do restart there in vanilla, but okay. You know, some of this is actually starting to come back to me now. Okay, I'm going... Fuck. The other problem being having enough life to get through stupid Iceman. Doing that was certainly a mistake. We may be taking a game over after all. Oh yeah, we're definitely taking a game over. Oh yeah. Okay, I may just be able to pull this off after all. Also really need to save my knuckles. If I can get myself enough energy for... I don't know if we're going to make it. But I am running low on the weapons I'm going to need. Okay, I don't know where I don't remember where I restart, so we're most certainly taking a death here. Oh, sure, I'll just kill... Okay, I'll just kill Wily with magnet beams. That's cool. You know, I probably should put in the items refill after death hack also. That probably would have been smart. Alright, so... Crash bomb, blah 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 blah. Okay, let's fucking... Duggar, wish me luck, please. I'm going to really need it. Okay, we are most certainly safe stating this time. Good fucking grief. Especially since I'm on my last looking pipe now. Let me look at my notes again. Okay, that's that. I think this is what I need. Can you just get more health back? What the hell? Oh, hell no. Alright, we're going to try this maybe 1 or 2 more times. If not, I'm going to try going back through the stage and try to, well, keep as much of these weapons as I can. One more hit probably would have done it too. Okay, we know what you do now. Rush jet over this mess. Get the Yashishi, even though I don't really need it. That's the rush coil. And we'll get this extra life. Right. You know what? Yeah, I'm going. You know what? Yeah, I'm definitely going to use this. I'm gonna try to keep as much as I can for the whole knuckle. Okay, who was next? This is pissing me off now. Okay, well, I'll take that as a strategy, I guess. Okay, Sparks. Where's my Sparks? Where is Sparky? Why couldn't I dodge like that the last time? Jeez. Oh, you know what? What's Gutsman's other weakness? Because I'm going to save my crash bombs this time. Oh, bombs, duh. Why, how did I not kill you? Whew. Okay, let's take a death. Now we're going to rock Wily's world. After I suicide, of course. Hi, Wily. I'm here to touch you. Alright, so according to my notes, Crash Bombs and Hard Knuckles work. I think I'm going to do Crash Bombs first because they're the closest on the list here. That's the boomerangs. I have to do them, right? Yeah. And then after that, we'll fist Wily in the face a few times. Because I'm getting sick of playing this. And I may not survive. I'm definitely safe stating this one because I can't deal with Mega Man 1 anymore tonight. How the hell did that miss? Boom! It's over. Okay, so 4 Hard Knuckles. Not bad. Whew. It's finally done. Whew. Yeah, Mega Man 1 is still... Even with these hacks, Mega Man 1 is still a pain in the butt. But I will say using the Crash Bombs and Hard Knuckle on Wily, it's kind of fun. Alright, so my thoughts on these hacks so far, really enjoyable, really definitely fixes a lot of the issues with Wily Wars, and having Wily Tower enabled right from the start is freaking awesome, and having access to every Mega Man weapon, hell yeah, boy. Alright, so I'm going to get Mega Man, after the credits, I'm going to get Mega Man 2 started, and I'm going to take a much needed break. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Whew. Oh, look, he's a real boy now. Is it just me, or does Dr. Light and Roll look really cross-eyed here? Okay, I guess we gotta restart. Whew. Alright, so anybody who's interested in these hacks, there's the links for them. Make sure that's all set. We got an all clear from Mega Man 1, baby. It's Mega Man 2 time. Now finally things are getting easier. Unfortunately, Mega Man 2 and this is based on the normal / difficult version from the US. And most likely going through Robot Masters and the bosses themselves, I'm going to try to use some combination of what weapons I can from, well, Mega Man 1 and 3, and these, along with the standard weaknesses. Ugh. Alright, let's do this. Alright. I'm going to go take a break. When we come back, I'm going to start off with Airman. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure why, because I human hacked for Mega Man the Wily Wars. We just finished Mega Man 1, and I think I'm going to, instead, I think I'm going to just knock off Metal Man first. Other good thing with this is that you don't lose E-tanks when you game over. Unlike that stupid glitch in vanilla. Right, that's the elect beam. So what's new, everyone? Thankfully, I'm actually now in a better mood now that Mega Man 1 is out of the fucking way. Alright, I can kill those with... I can't kill the gears. Yeah, I can't kill the gears with... kill the gears with, I don't think that's right. And thankfully, doing this stage now, I can grab two E-tanks. For when I run into issues later. Hey, Usago Buns, how's it go? Fuck this game. Yeah, we're playing Mega Man Wily Wars with a bunch of bleh, I can't talk tonight. With a bunch of hacks. We just knocked off Mega Man 1, and that was certainly a thing. I seriously forgot how rough the, Wily and the friggin' boss rush was. You'll see what along with the Weapon Master hack, which you'll see in action in one moment. Yes, we got Rush. Now, but fuck it, we're just gonna glide gingerly over everything. And I guess that will wear out. Alright, I'm just gonna knock off Metal Man with the metal blades, just so we can get friggin' moving here. Or actually, you know what? Looking at my notes... Alright, I'm gonna have to take a death here. Yeah, there's the link for them, and let's give Usago Buns a shouty. She's a great retro and modern streamer too. Give her a follow, guys. And she has whiskey. Yeah, Usago Buns. I play a lot of video game hacks. I'm doing a actual run through of Mega Man. Oh, that was easier than I thought it would be. I'm doing an actual run through of Genesis Wily Wars with a bunch of hacks. I'm doing Weapon Master, which gives you everything from Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, including the items in Rush. Wily's Tower, available from the beginning, and a couple hacks which do various improvements and speed ups. Who do I usually? Fuck it, we'll do Flash Man. Ooh, this stage is really pretty. Quick boomerang. Let's get the broken blades. Good thing here, since I already have the. If I can get up that far, if I can get up there, I can grab another grab another needed E-tank. Oh yeah, and I can slide. So yeah, I still might finish this off, Mega Man 2 off completely tonight, or wait till the next stream. It's really going to depend on how long it might. Oh god, no, don't. It's really going to depend on how. It's really going to depend on how fast I get through the regular stages. And that's Gutsman's power. I need flash bombs. Oh, that's item 2. Fuck it, let's try some weapons. Cause I'm taking notes on this. Okay. How many lives do we have? Yeah, we'll definitely going to save state this, because I really don't want to take the game over here. Oh, the left hand beam worked actually pretty good. Also helps if, you know, I aim. Got him. Like I said, I'm also taking note. I'm also taking notes here for, especially for when I get to the boss rushes. So yeah, you Usago Buns, if you check my YouTube, I do play a lot of various game hacks. There's my link tree for my blog with some video game reviews and reviews of hacks, my YouTube links, and everything in between. I wonder if my electricity weapons will really work on them. Actually, you know what? Let's take a death. Just so we can get through this stage and have enough extra lives for trying weapons out. Also nice to see the metal blades are still broken in this. Trust me, I always somehow land on one of these stupid snails. This stage is really pretty. Now my big question when we get to Mega Man 3 is going to be, do the Mega Man 2 weaknesses work on the Dark robots? But if so, that's going to be a game changer. Especially when I hit the tougher ones like Quickman. Oh god, crabs. I hate crabs. Kids don't get crabs. Alright, we're underwater. That's the bubble lead. Oh, fire still works. Let's try the obvious weakness. Oh, of course not. Okay. I didn't think fire was going to work. Oh, hello, I think we found something. I think we're going to do metal blades. That seems to work. You know what? Let me try something. Because I know there's a glitch in Mega Man. There's that glitch in Mega Man 3 with the Rush Marine. Okay, I guess not. Okay, I guess I'm kind of stuck with it. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, Alright, well, look like that glitch didn't work backwards. Alright, we gotta get through this. Alright, we're doing, alright, I think we're doing, Airman next. Yeah, I'll do Airman next, and then we'll get Quickman, so I've got Quickman's standard weakness. Which I'm definitely going to need. Damn it. Excuse me. Pardon me. I didn't think that was going to work. Alright, that was interesting. I did fight Airman before. I don't even remember what the hell his weakness was. I don't think I really paid attention. Alright, I've only got one life left. So we're just gonna do things normally here. I've got one life left. I'll probably end up losing it in Flashman stage anyway. That drawing of Mega Man just looks really wrong. Like, who did I say quick man? So aren't there extra lives in this stage I can grab quickly? Oh, like right there. Now let's see how much of this I remember. That's why it's going to save my life. Oh yeah. Oh baby! Woo! Alright, we're going to just take a death here. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We got the flash stopper, and we got Airman's weapon, so we can knock Quickman off real fast. Oh, that was close. That guy can't switch weapons? Oh, I can switch weapons. Doga, I can switch weapons. I just want to get through Quickman fast with the flash stopper and just using the flash stopper and the air shooter. That's all. I usually do Heatman next. Yeah, Duggar, see? You like man's weapon. Like I said before, some bosses I'm just gonna play straight because of how rough they can be and how dangerous their stage layout is. Like for example, alright, that's interesting. Like for example, when I get to the Mega Dragon. Besides, Dogger, you really can't get much more all-purpose than the metal blades. So if I got them, I'm gonna use the hell out of them. And I'm going to get stuck here like an idiot. Ah, come on! Finally! Jeez. Jeez, I've never had that problem over there. Alright, rush jet time. Like that's the fire. Much needed extra life. Do some hopping. Okay, let's see what we got here. You know what? Let's try ice. Oh, ice dirt. Oh, wow. Ice works great. One more hit. Sweet. Hey TJ, how's it going? Welcome, buddy. What's new, dude? What have you been playing? You managed to beat your PB and Super Monaco Grand Prix yet? Alright, let's take out Woody. Yeah, this video's definitely going to need some editing. I've just been playing Resident Evil 4. Nice. Let's see if we can at least get you the checkpoint before I lose life. Keep it monkey. Oh shoot, I should have. Actually, you know what? It's not too late. Fuck your chickens. Okay, I usually use metal blades. Wonder if the OG file will work on him. Okay, let's try. That's not... Alright, well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. We're gonna die. Oh, maybe needle... Oh, maybe needles work like in Mega Man 3. Alright, I'm gonna say go for the needles. This music is such a bop. Now there is another energy tank in this level, isn't there? Oh, I don't remember this guy being. We'll be all back at full for defense. I will up. Hey, Azul Fria, how's it going? Alright, since Crashman is a bit of a spaz, and actually we've got a hell of a lot of lives here. That's item. Azul, I will give you a shout out after we knock off Crashman. How amazing would it be if the top spin actually worked on Crashman? Also, Cub Spawn, the Hollow Knuckle did work on it too. Oh, oh, holy, whoa, it's working. Wow. Okay, that was unexpected. So he retained his MM3 weakness. Looks it. You know, I may have to you know what? I'm gonna have to explore this when we get to the boss rush. And then when we get to Mega Man 3, see if the reverse works for the Dark robots. Anybody just joining us, we're doing a bunch of hacks for Mega Man Wily Wars. There's the link for them. And you know what? I think we will do Wily. This video is going to need a bit of editing anyway for YouTube. Once Part 3 and Wily Wars is done anyway, especially with Mega Man 1. Alright, so like I said, in most cases for the bosses, I'm just going to play them straight with their regular weaknesses, especially with how dangerous some of their rooms are. Like for example, I'm certainly not going to try anything with the Mecha Dragon, though honestly I do kind of want to be honest. Oh, this remix is a bop. That sniper joke and just go to sniper hell. Oh my! Of course. Okay. Cool. Oh, cool. I can't even remember how to do this now. Awesome sauce. Alright, you know what? I think we found an extra weakness. Alright, that was pretty cool. Alright. I can live with that. I do have to admit, finding new weaknesses for some of the weapons has been pretty fun. I mean, finding new weaknesses for the robot masters and some of the Wily bosses have been pretty fun. Bus check, bitches. Which boss? If I remember correctly, the boss here is that machine thing. And I honestly don't want to fool around with that fight. Yes. I think the Guts Dozer... if I remember right, I think the Guts Dozer is next. And then the Blue Beams trap. Blue Beams, I'm definitely playing that one straight. Especially the fact that I'm going to have to really recharge my item 1 before that boss fight anyway. Alright, that was easy.
Do it in my neighborhood, bitch.
Oh crap. Does anybody remember what oh, top spin. Like I mentioned before, I've got a bunch of notes for which extra weapons have been, extra weapons have been working in some of these boss fights. And seeing how it seems like the weaknesses from Mega Man 3 for the Dark Robots is working backwards, I might just be able to take advantage of that. Now my big question is, when I get to the Dark Robots in Mega Man 3 next screen, will this work backwards? Oh, that's a big fish. Yeah, I'm not doing this again. Not to mention, it's getting late. Oh, come on. I think it was quick boomerangs on Let's Go over there. And now comes everybody's least favorite stage. Unfortunately, I actually may still take. I also may still take a game over at the boss rush, depending. Oh god, shit! I forgot about this. Depending on how things go. Though honestly, I am curious regarding the Wily fight and Mega Man 1 and 3 weapons. Oh, that was close. Unfortunately, I don't think I had any safe ground I could put rush jet down on. That was the problem. Or else I would have been through this already. Come on. Now comes the front part. Remembering how to deal with the boobies boss. Oh, no you didn't. And honestly, I may just be able to rush... I might just be able to rush jet through some of this, too. Not what I want. Unfortunately, I don't think I can Unfortunately, you can't pause buffer this. So, I gotta use... Oh, nice. So, I gotta use the hell out of my E-tanks. I also gotta pay attention to how much life I'm losing. Unfreaking believable. Great, I already fucked this up. Those flash bombs are powerful. They're the most powerful. They're the strongest weapon in Mega Man 2. I did not want to do this again. This is a waste of freaking time. They never had that much range on Nest. Yeah, you know, I just realized that too. That's actually pretty interesting. I don't know if that's new to this hack or new to Wily Wars, but if this is something new to Wily Wars, I'll definitely take it. Oh yeah, I may end up having... Oh yeah, I may definitely have to take a death at the fourth rush so I can... The game over at the fourth rush so I can recharge everything. problem is I need to get my crash bombs all the way back up, because if I run out of them before I take out any of the blue beams, I am screwed. Perfect, now I'm stuck bombing here. Certainly not what I want to freaking do. Go, go, go! You know, now that you said something about that extra range, I want to try something too. Okay, now we're finally getting in. Right now we're finally getting a good run. Oh, okay, never mind. Right, never mind that idea then. What a pain in the butt. If I remember right, if you lose that Wily, you gotta well, okay, now we're cooking. Alright, let's do this. Alright, this is pretty cool. So their weakness is as stock robots work in the reverse here in Mega Man 2. What the fuck, And folks, most of these glitches are coming from the way the Weapon Master works, not the others. Yeah, I try not to use the top spin as much as I can. Even though I have learned how good it... I will say though, I have learned how good it is from watching Pink Kitty Rose streams. Alright, let's see if we can not glitch this time. God damn it. I'm definitely going to save state more often since I'm running into a lot of happy glitches. Alright, we got Quickman next. Number snakes. See if we can actually get through him this time. Actually, you know what? Fuck you, Quickman, and the horse you rode in on. Ow. Okay, discovering this was pretty damn cool. And the good thing about Wily Wars, the top spin isn't completely broken. To be honest, I may end up... How many lives do I have? To be honest, I may end up having to take a death at Wily anyway. Oh, wrong one. Mine, however, is janky. Yeah, I noticed that. This is nearest object instead of enemy. Yeah, I noticed that. I probably should have just two-hit KO'd him. I probably should have just two-hit KO'd Metal Man with his own weapon. Dang it, didn't even give me a chance to use that 8 tank. Okay, now I'm in trouble. Yeah, you know the thing with that is I'm terrible at trying to aim that. That's the problem. Alright, this is going to really suck for the alien fight now. If I run into problems. Whew. I actually kind of want to lose a life here. Perfectly honest. Just in case I run into any issues with Wily, dealing Wily. Why is this? Ugh! Ugh! Okay, I guess that worked. Okay, let's try this again. Unfreaking believe. Yeah, folks, I'm just gonna try to get through. I'll admit the slide really comes in handy here. Two more hits should do it. Got him! Oh, thank God, it's finally over. I'm never trying Mega Man 1 and 2 in the same stream again, that's for damn sure. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Oh. Alright, so this is Mega Man the Wily Wars with some improvement hacks. We finished Mega Man 1 and 2 tonight. And, oh, what a doozy. Next stream, I guess we'll do Mega Man 3 and, I guess, Wily Wars. I want to thank everybody who joined me and helped me out. Big thanks to Azul for pointing out the Mega Man 3 Doc Robot weaknesses. So yeah, next stream will be Mega Man 3 and possibly Wily Tower. If I do something tomorrow afternoon for a quickie, maybe finally get Gunsmoke out of the way. Then if you're interested in these hacks, there's the links for them. As for me, after this, we're going to raid somebody and I'm going to go get something to eat and find out why one of my cats is squeaking its little head off. Hopefully Golden will still be on by the time the ending credits finish rolling. He's another great retro variety streamer.
Crap. Did I just screw myself here?
Thanks for the GGs, Duggar.
Obviously.
Sorry I'm not talking. Alright folks, we're starting Mega Man 3 and Mega Man Wily Wars for the Genesis. We're doing the improvement hacks with this. The hacks included with this is, if I remember correctly, Fixer Upper, which fixes a lot of, which fixes some of the issues with speed and bullet time for Mega Man's bullets. I think the SRAM and Protoman size fix, which does the same thing, and along with improving input lag, speed of your buster fire, slide, and SRAM saving. And the big one, Weapon Master, which gives you access to every weapon from the previous games or the later games if we were doing Mega Man 1 and 2. And if you guys remember, we had a really good time messing around with some of the extra weapons in the other games. So I did mention a prediction poll. Let's see if I can set this up. Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm going to put up this prediction for 15 minutes. The prediction is, will the Mega Man 2 weaknesses work on the Mega Man 3 Doc robots? Thanks to friends in chat, last time we did learn that some of the Mega Man 3 weaknesses for the Doc robots do work on the Mega Man 2 Robot Masters. So let's see if this goes the other way around. This. Alright, so folks, feel free to vote on this. And we're going to get started. Alright, I'm going to go through my usual split, the usual path I take, starting with top man. And as we can see here, we still have access to all the weapons. From the previous games. If I can get you. So yes, those are metal. Those are broken blades. I did play a little of this on my own just to mess around seeing which of the other weapons will work on the robot masters. But for the most part, I think we may just stick with their regular weaknesses. I actually do need the brush stick here. Take that in. Take that. That's how fast the cat goes down. And the other good thing is, since we already have access to all the weapons, I actually have access to some of the come on. I actually have access to some of the Robot Master's weaknesses already. I really like the 16-bit animation for Top Man spitting spinning around. Got him. I probably should have just switched over to the oh knuckle, but I want to show this off a little bit. What also may end up being problematic is the fact that I can't start with 9 energy tanks since there's no password, meaning we may have a little grind time. Alright, who do I do next? Shadow. Shadow Man is gonna eat your pants. I didn't want to switch over to another weapon yet since I have the Protoman fight here. You know what? I probably should. No, what's the screw? I'm going to switch back to the broken blades. Especially since I can take out the hologram dudes pretty fast and save myself a little trouble. Much needed health. Fuck you. I like the fact that the metal blades take out these rabbit enemies pretty fast. Rolling past the bad guys. I think this worked pretty good on him when I was putzing around with things. But it also saved me the trouble of screwing around with the dumb top spin. Which thankfully I don't think is as broken in Wily Wars as it is in vanilla. Funny how that works sometimes. Alright, so folks, anybody just joining us, feel free to vote in the prediction poll, please. I'm actually really interested to see if the Mega Man 2 weaknesses do work on the Dark robots in this, along with since the reverse did work when we played this about a week ago. Alright, Sparky's next. Do I... Oh, I didn't even find a weakness for him. I fucking love this music. If you don't like this music, bite me. On the plus side, I'm actually really good on extra lives right now. Man, I took a lot of damage. Idiot. Whoa! Why the hell did I just slide? That was almost a death. That one made me really sad. Oh, there we go. I was really afraid I was going to just have to use the weapon map to hack just to get through that. Alright, there's some much needed help. That pretty much botched that first half pretty damn well. Thankfully there's no spikes down this hole. Alright, now's the garbage. Here's where I usually use the brush jet. Normally when I play this, I've got the, I use the early rush jet glitch. Oh, okay, you're glitched. Cool. Usually I'll use the early rush jet glitch to get past that. I do know how to get past it myself. Honestly, I kind of just like using the rush jet there now. Makes it faster. And then I don't have to worry about, you know, dying. Alright, we've got a pretty good start here. Honestly, if anything, when we get up to the boss rush, maybe I will just try some of the Mega Man 2 weapons, 2 or 3 weapons on these bozos. And this is still my favorite get a weapon music in the series. Oh wow, I didn't realize that cut off so early. That's a shame. Alright, we got Spark, so we can knock off Magnet Man. And you know what, let's push back to the Metal Blades. Oh crap, I didn't realize the Protoman fight was this early. Okay, that worked. Boobies. That was interesting. And wait for those dudes to get trapped down there and never have to worry about them again. Oh boy, folks, Yoko blocks, everybody's favorites. And you know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to use the rush jet. Or I'll just use rush. Do this part. Bye bye. Fuck you, Yoko blocks. Right, let's do that because there's an enemy up here. And there's Mr. Happy right there. Alright, so let's... And that's the snakes. That's the magnets. Hey, fuck it. Let's start with crash bombs and go from there, I guess. Oh. Oh, we got... Whoa! Metal Blades knock off Magna Man fast? Okay, we... That was a good one. Man, we got lucky with this. Go us. Alright, well, at least everything's coming up Millhouse so far. At least everything's coming up Millhouse so far. It's just going... The dog robots may still be problematic since I don't really have any, E-Tang options yet. Let's see if the swollen works. I really like the backgrounds in this stage. Oh. Oh, you know what? I got an idea against them. That wasn't it, though. Metal Blades. Oh, I could have sworn there was another set of beasts coming up. Damn. You know what, we're going to use a little technique I learned from Pink Kitty Rose on beating the monkeys. Alright, that health over there isn't worth it yet. Obviously, I'm not going to use the... Okay. Obviously, I'm not going to use the, Oh! That's cool. Okay, that was... Alright, that was unexpected. I really like this remix. I know we got a Protoman fight here. Unfortunately, I'm not in the best of shape, so we may end up taking death at Hardman. Friggin' Protoman ever dies. Ooh, that was snazzy. You know what, let's... And that's the sparks. Oh, fuck it, let's try starting with the crash bombs. I know Hardman is kind of slow enough. Oh. Oh, shit. Wow, that worked too? Wow. Okay then. Cool. That was unexpected. I am loving this hack. Alright, so Snake Man's going to be next. I did find another weakness for him. What's on my list? The Bubble Lead. Which is a real surprise. Because originally my original idea was to just go in at him with the needle gun, which is actually his actual main weakness. With the with the Shadow Blades being his secondary weakness. Oh, also for the prediction poll, depending on how it goes, if all of the Mega Man 2 weapons work on the Dock robots, then it's going to be a yes. If none of them work, it'll be a no. If maybe half of them work and half of them don't, I'll do it as a yes. How's that sound, everyone? Alright, I'm definitely going to use the... I'm definitely going to use the metal blades on these photos. Okay, why did I jump there? I kind of wonder about something. Besides the fact that, how the hell did I make it there with so little health? I'm gonna try something with safe stating when we get... Oh, that was interesting. When we get over there. Is this the spot or is it up? It's up here.
I'm Luigi.
Hey, Looster, welcome. Let's give you a shouty. Fortunately, we're still in the middle of an ad, but welcome, Looster. Ooh, Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, let's wait for this. Alright, let's wait for this clip and the ad break to finish.
Get me!
Hi, welcome, Looster. Sorry about that. How goes it, buddy? Hi, I'm gonna try save stating here. I wonder if resetting the save state will reset the random item in these. Let's find out. Of course that's stuff I can use. Alright, you know what? Let's see if this does it. Oh, okay. Honestly, folks, I thought of this after putzing around with this, and I didn't have a chance to try this out for myself off stream. So we're gonna learn something tonight. Alright, so I guess not. That sucks. Dang. Alright, well, that kind of sucks. I was hoping I could cheese one of the random containers for some extra E-tanks. Dang it. Alright. Look you. Ow. Ow. You know, I'm really taking more damage playing this version of Mega Man 3 than I ever have. I'm not surprised either. Alright, let's switch over to the press jet. Alright, that's the foil. Let's go toot. And I think hopping around on here, the little glitch that hopping around doesn't drain your rush jet energy so fast does work. That's kind of interesting. Alright, so what did I say? I discovered a weakness with him for bubbles. Okay. Who knew that snakes don't like bubbles? Because I sure as hell did. Whew! Almost died. But we didn't. Because we're fucking awesome. Alright, we just got Gemini and Needleman left. And so far we're doing this deathless. I highly doubt I'm going to make the whole game deathless. But this is a nice start. And we had some surprises with some of the Mega Man 2 weapons on the bosses. I think Gemini Man stage... Where is he? I think Gemini Man stage we can... I think there's a E-Tank in this, or... an E-Tank or two in this, or maybe I'm just thinking... the Dock Robot stage. Needles. Switch over to the Broken Blades. That'll make my life easier with these dudes and the penguins. Not to mention, I kind of wasn't expecting to stock up on so many lives too, because I am halfway expecting to just die and reform a stage if need be. And to be perfectly honest, at this point, I could always just reform Wily Stage 1. Because I know there's a plethora of E-Tanks in that stage. Nothing much since we Borderlands 3, now I move to Sackboy, A Big Adventure. What the hell's Sackboy? That sounds dirty. Oh, this is cool. Okay. I can use the broken blades on the sperm. Fuck yeah, Sea King. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this will certainly come in handy in... This will certainly come in handy when I hit the Dock Robot. Little Big Planet, yeah, I don't know much about it. Is it kind of like that? actually don't need that energy either, which is kind of a surprise. It is. Is it like an official sequel or spiritual sequel? Down the hole I go. I thank goodness for iframes there. Jamming through the penguins. I say it's a spin-off. Nice. That's pretty cool. Is it on what system is it on, or is it on Steam? Alright, there's an E-tank. Oh, so much for Deathless. Alright, you know what? We're definitely going. Alright, we're going to rush jet the rest of the way here. Oh, thank you. Because I don't trust myself. Ow! Okay, that's interesting. It's on PS4, 5, and Windows. Nice. Okay, I kind of had a feeling I was going to have to take damage there. I was also half expecting to die there. Okay, its usual weakness are the snakes. Whoops. That's the blades. Pea-shooter. Eh, fuck it, we haven't really played much with the Mega Man 1 weapons. Let's see what happens. Oh! Okay, Elect Man. Hi, Elect Blade. Elect Man Beam works pretty good. Damn it! I've gotten pretty lucky on first picks on Mega Man 1 and 2 weapons here. Oh, that's pretty. Alright, that's pretty damn good. Alright, so Snakes and Elect Man. Cool. Alright, and I think we're at 3 E-tanks now. Yeah. Alright, that's a pretty good start. Honestly, if I didn't have so many lives, to be honest, if I didn't have so many lives, I'd probably just die here. Give myself a game over and restart just so I could get another another couple E-tanks. It's time for Needleman. Don't do drugs, kids. This is also the first time I really played the Mega Man 3 portion of Wily Wars, and I'm liking the backgrounds here. Okay. I don't want to go crazy with the Gemini Beam. On the off chance that Needleman doesn't have have any other real weaknesses. Ooh. Come on! Hopefully I won't die here. This part's always been weakness of mine. There's that right there. Okay, you know what? Let's... Ooh, no damage. Suck it. Wait, why did I switch to top, man? Other nice thing is the whole knuckles really work like it's supposed to in this. So after you launch it out, you can direct it which way you want it to go. Like that. Oh, I didn't think I was at the end already. Alright, so let's see. Alright, that's Rush. That's Guts, that's pretty much useless. Useless in, at this point. Hey, fuck it, let's try Elect Beam again first. Oh! Holy shit! Okay, can I please shoot you, you needle asshole? Wow, Electman Beam works on this guy again. Okay. How many lives do we have? We've got plenty, you know what? Let's see what else might work. Alright, that's the Ice Beam. Let's put around this. Now that we know a extra weakness for him. Alright, that didn't work. Oh, fireworks too. Okay, I get. Alright. That's good to know. People who use needles don't like fire. Okay, folks, now we're up to the big stuff. Let me see what the prediction poll's at. Alright, folks, we're going to see what happens now with the Dark Robots. The prediction said, will the Mega Man 2 weapons work on the Mega Man 3 Dark Robots, since they did work in reverse the last time? And I've been really curious about this. Alright, I think we've got 3 E-Tanks. Well, let's do this. We'll get quick, I know quick, Dark Robot Quick Man's a major a-hole. I think if I run into any problems, maybe I'll just fold over. Come on. Please? Thank you. I didn't want you to injure me. Maybe we'll bolt over into Gemini Man stage, because I think there's 2 E-Tanks. I think there's 2 E-Tanks there. At least at this point, I kind of hope there will. Well. And I'll try to pout as well. And I'll try to, God damn it. I won't try to do that. And I'll try to stock up a little bit. Only that was interesting. Okay, if this craps out, we're definitely going to restore the save state, but I really don't want to go back through this. Alright, so Metal Man's weakness in 2 was the metal blades for 1 or 2 shots, and the quick boomerangs. That's not it. Let's do the metal. Let's try metal blades first. That's kind of the most obvious one. I like the look of the dock robots in this. Okay. Alright, so it looks like the dock robots are working on the hard, working off the hard, the normal / hard difficulty of Mega Man 2. Since that took since Metal Man took 2 hits. Alright, look like they might actually work. And honestly, if we can get through quick, if this still works, and thank you, and we can get through Quick Man without any problems, because we all know what an asshole he is in 3 of the Dark Robot, we might be in good shape. Alright, so his weakness in 2 is the Time Stopper and the blah 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 air shooter. Let's do the Time Stopper first. Is this it? Yes. Ah, dang. Okay, that didn't work. Really didn't expect that one to, but good to know. Oh, wait, that's the boomerangs. Duh. Alright, looks like the air shooter doesn't have as much of a weakness, isn't as much of a weakness to him, but that's okay. I still might end up using E-Tank, which is going to suck. Especially because I'm halfway drained on my air shooters. Okay, this is not going so well. This is really not going so well. I might be in trouble. Yeah, of course, Metal Man lulls me into a a wonderful full sense of security. Whew. Okay. Whew. Alright, we're actually still good with E-tanks, thank God. Let's do Shadow. Because you know what I think what I'll do is after Shadow I'll do Needle, and then I'll do Gem Knight last. Because I think there's 1 or 2 E-tanks there, or maybe I'm still just thinking. Or maybe oh, that was close. Or maybe I'm still just thinking, the regular Gem Knight Man stage. If somebody actually remembers, let me know in chat, please. I will say it's kind of easier to avoid those guys in this. Here's this spot, which we're going to just bypass with the sexy rush jet. Alright, so who's first? Woodman, right? So Woodman is the metal blades or the heat gun. So you know what? Oh fuck, let's try metal blades first. This slowdown is atrocious. Aye, he might not be the best.
What the hell is that?
I pretty much agree there, Krusty. I'm honestly not sure what the hell just happened. It'd be really nice if a big energy would drop too. But not that kind of big energy. This might just be enough to get me past this. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Alright, seeing how I don't think the fire is working. But if we fail this time, I'm just gonna restore the save state and that's not it. And needle him. Alright, this is kind of unexpected, but not surprising either. Okay, that does work. Whew. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Alright, so who's next? Alright, Heatman is next. His Magman Chewiness, all the bubbles, all the Shadow Blades. Oh, I like this background here. How the hell did I miss that one up by like a second? Jeez. Oh god, that was close. Stupid Ravage. Alright, what I do need is some health. But thankfully, I think I respawn in the vestibule here. Alright, we got 2 lives. So maybe we'll get lucky. Alright, so what did I say? Bubbles. Sure, I may end up just using E-Tank just to speed things up. Alright, let's take out Zippo Man. Looks like it's working. You know, I will say with the way the slowdown works here with Wily Wars, I am having an easier time on the dock robots, which is something I'm not used to. Alright, so Heatman. No. Alright, so Woodman was Heatman, and Heatman reused bubbles. All I gotta say about this is you know what? So far we knocked out 4 of the 8 dock robots. Dock robot Metal Man went down like a punk with his metal blades. Dock robot Crickman, I had to resort to using Megman 3 snakes, since his Megman 2 weapons didn't work. Excuse me. Woodman, the heat gun did work, and the bubbles did work on. No, Woodman, the The heat gun did work, and He-Man, the bubbles were still his weakness. Needleman, which one? Who's in Needleman? I think it's Airman and Trashman. So, you know what? Let's do this stage first. This one's kind of one of the harder stages, but I think there's energy tanks here too. And who do we have a raid from? Bad Hombre, the baddest hombre on Twitch. What's new, buddy? You all know what we do when we get a raid. We do the Mario. When I push the right button, of course.
Do the Mario! Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step, and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. You got it! Just like that.
What's new, Bad Hombre? What were you playing?
It is Kane! It is Kane! It's here! My God! The big red machine is here!
Final Boss Blasphemous. Ooh, that looks pretty. And honestly, this is one of the harder Dark Robot stages. I think it's my favorite too. Probably because of the rush jet section. So yeah, back at it. What were you playing tonight, Bad Hombre? Anybody just joining us? We're doing Megman the Wily Wars. We're doing Megman 3. We are doing this with a bunch of improvement hacks, along with one called Weapon Master, which gives me every weapon from Megman 1, 2, and 3. Okay, fuck that. Alright, so Airman is next. Normally I just use the pea shooter on Airman, but since his weakness is the leaf shield, let's try that. Oh, okay, that does work. Whew, got him before I died. Yeah. Okay, at least now we're at the... Alright, at least now we're at the checkpoint. Alright, Quickman's weakness is... No, not Quickman's next. Blah, 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 blah. Crashman. Air shooter. No problem. And you know what? Just to be perfectly honest, let's just take a death here. That way I don't have to grind in this part. Oh yeah, and honestly, I think when we get to the Gemini Man stages, I'll take an actual game over. That way, just so I can refill all my lives. I like the look of the giant Mets in Wily Wars too. That's pretty funky. Funky fresh. That said, like I mentioned earlier, I never really played the play the Mega Man 3 portion of Wily Wars, and I'm really liking the graphical upgrades for this. I'm gonna have to one-shot. I'm definitely gonna have to one-shot Crashman now, and probably using E-Tank if things go awry. Alright, so that's the air shooters, right? Yes. Alright, so pretty much, so halfway through the Dark Robot, well, we're more than halfway through. It looks like the Mega Man 2 weaknesses are working. Except for Crickman, because he's an asshole. Alright, I'm having a damn good time here. Alright, Crashman, air shooter. Alright, so remind me. Alright, Flashman, I usually just take out Flashman with the Metal Blades in Vanilla Mega Man 2 anyway. And honestly, I use the Metal Blades on Bomberman 2. So this one shouldn't be a problem. I hope. And I'm honestly most surprised I haven't using an E-Tank yet. I doubt it's going to become a no E-Tank run. I will still add 5 E-Tanks, so we're in pretty damn good shape. I just wanted to take a game over so I could get my lives refilled. Do. Oh, thank God, I still got my E-Tank. Part of me was really worried that I'd somehow lose them. I definitely need to. Whoopsie. Definitely have to watch my Metal Blade usage here, especially if I'm going to use them on the Dark Robots. But we did find out that... oh shit. Well, we did find out that Metal Blades work on the sperms. So that's a huge... that's another big upset. Shit. Let's go down the hole. At least this is the correct way to well, pretty much recharge everything. Especially since it seems like I'm going to be using the Metal Blades through this whole stage. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. You know, I was kind of expecting problems playing Mega Man 3 and Wily Wars, especially with the Dark robots, but I'm having an easier time than I do in Vanilla, which is really a surprise. Alright, actually, I think I'm at... I better be at the checkpoint. Whew. Dude, I probably should have fallen there. Oh well. And these guys are going to keep respawning, aren't they? I'm sure. Oh god, I'm sure as hell not doing that. Come on. Alright, well, there's an extra life to make up for things. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, let's try getting out here without taking damage. Alright, so it looks like Gemini Man's standard stage is the one with 2 E-tanks, not his Dark robot. Okay. Alright, so it's... Alright, so 7 out of 8. Looks like the Mega Man 2 weapons are working for this. Cool. Folks, I am writing these down also. When I put this whole video together for YouTube, I'm not planning on including the list, because that would kind of be a bit cheating. I think when we start Wily Stage 1, that's when I'll go and take a break. If I can get through Breakneck first. And I actually do still want that list up for when we get to the boss rush. Am I the only one who thinks Dr. Light looks really cross-eyed right here? Or is it just me? Let me know in chat, folks. Wily ran off a gamer! Oh, I like that ocean effect. That's pretty neat. That's neat. I'm at the rate I'm going, don't think I'm going to really need to go crazy with E-tanks. Especially with how well things have gone so far. But I think, Wily Stage 1 has, I think, 2 of them. If I remember right. That'll bring me up to 7. So you know what? How many lives do I have? 3? So you know what? Let's just waste a little time here. Let's grab the 2 E-tanks. But I think there's 2 E-tanks in Wily Stage 2 also in that section before we get to Yellow Devil. Oh, that was interesting. So you know what, let's just give let's just give myself a little bit of an advantage here, just in case things go awry. Alright, we're at 7 each. Oh, actually, when we go back... Crap, I forgot about that one up. Alright, actually, when we go back through this, we'll end up with 9. I forgot. Okay. Right, there's gotta be an easy way for me to kill myself. That really came out wrong. Oh, you know what? Actually... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, you know what? Actually, when we restart, we can actually get at the 9 max 9 E-tanks and be in good shape. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to need any for the turtle machine. Yellow Devil, maybe. Alright, let me... Okay, that takes me right back over here. Okay. Alright, so I think once I get through the first portion of the stage, I'll go and take a break, and we'll sail through Wily, and we'll take a trip to Wily Town. Alright, at this point we'll definitely get the run up. No, we'll definitely get the one-ups lying around too, just in case something goes wrong. And we'll most certainly and we are most certainly using the broken blades. So pretty much Yellow Devil and probably Wily, I'm going to try out other weapons on. The turtle... Fuck you. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing a rewind, but that was just a really dumb move of mine. So as I was saying, I think what was I? Oh yeah, I think that Yellow Devil and Wily, I'm going to try other weapons on. The upcoming Turtle Machine and the clones. Whoopsie. Upcoming Turtle Machine and the clones, I'm not planning to. Just so I can speed things up a tad. Alright, what do I eat? Alright, the whole knuckle be... Alright, if nothing else works on Yellow Devil, I definitely need... I'm definitely going to need to pump up the... Power back up the whole knuckle in the next stage. And I can't get any of my timing right. Hold on. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Shoot. Coming through! I know I said I would... Oh, that's different. I know I said I was going to take a break when we started this stage album. I think I'll just take a break after we beat the Turtle Machine. This boss is pretty easy. Not to mention, this boss is kind of like one of those defeat the enemies, but defeat the enemies that come out of the boss, not the boss itself type. Boink. Alright, let's get out of here before Mega Man drowns. Hi, this may end up turning into a very little use of E-Tank stream. Damn. Alright, do I need any... I might as well just do this. How many lives do we have? No, well, fuck it. Let's go and grab that life. Only that way I have a bit of a backup plan in case things go wrong. Which I'm partially expecting them to at a few of the bosses here. And unfortunately I can't scroll the bees off. So Nicolas Cage will be very disappointed with me. Is there anything of the extra weapons I should recharge? Wow, really? Really, game? Really? I do need those. What the hell? Shit. Okay, I didn't expect that. That's interesting. Alright, so so Yellow Devil's weakness in one is the elect beam. Let's try that first. If that bombs out, I'll restart the save state and we'll try some other stuff. Or if worst comes to worst, we hard knuckle him and then I try beating him in the eye with the try beating him in the eye with the Mega Buster on the Rush Jet like I do normally. Is this it? Yes. Alright, so folks, I think I'll be right back. And everybody stay frosty. I'm kind of scared. I like this 16-bit remix of the boss music. Ow. Oh, it looks like it's not working. So I guess Ho Knuckles is it. I also do like the fact that this game has a bunch of slowdown, which makes it easier for avoiding enemies, like Yellow Devil. Let's see how fast I can do this. Alright, you know what? You know what? We've got him mostly dead. I know the Shadow Blade works on him for a speedrun technique. Since we've got him almost dead, I shouldn't have to worry about losing a life. Oh. We just gotta get through this mess. Oh, that was pretty cool. At least after this, I can get through the rest of Wily's Tower pretty fast. Okay, he's done. Alright, well, that didn't work out so well, but that's okay. That was interesting, though. Like I did mention before, come on. Like I did mention before, the Magma Chrome's boss coming up, I am going to fight him straight. I do want to get more of. I'm still really surprised I haven't used any E-tanks, especially on the dock robots. I've gone really fucking lucky here. Alright, we're going to switch back to the... Oh, I can't scroll that one off like I can in vanilla. Not really surprised either. Because I couldn't scroll the stupid bees off. And to be honest, I might just using E-Tank before we do the clones. If I ever get through this shithole. Unless I get lucky with energy up here. Hey, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Great, the one time I finally get an E-Tank. I finally get an E-Tank from over there. I didn't really need it. Okay, cool. Wow, really? That one's not the weak one at first? Damn. Okay. Okay, this could be a problem. Got him. Wow, and it doesn't kill him in one shot? Fuck. Alright, let's finish him. Oh! Oh! Okay, that was a surprise. Damn. Alright, well, at least we're at the boss rush next. And I think everything for Mega Man 2 is pretty much at full power. Well, what's that? Oh, that's the rush oil. I suppose do that just for fun. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, everything everything's still at full power from the Mega Man 2 weapons, since I really haven't used much of them since we got him in Wily's Tower, so that's good. Here we go. Oh, I like the look of this. I think Snake Man's over here. Let's knock him off first. Bombs. Cut blade. Alright, let's knock off Snake Man first, because he's gonna be a bit problematic no matter what. And then we'll do the usual order from left back to the other side. Alright, so Fireman worked on... Alright, so Fireman worked on you. Which was a huge surprise. What worked on Acting Man? Metal blades. Another huge surprise. But you know what? This actually gives me a chance to hopefully beat you with more health, but I guess not. Alright, so what did we say? Metal blades. That's pretty much the one downside of using the Weapon Master hack and a lot of these glitches. So I think it's the Weapon Master hack that gives the most of the glitches. But that's okay. Alright, what did we say for Gemini? Select man, okay. Shit. Honestly, honestly, I do kind of expect you take a death or two here in the fourth rush. Alright, what did we say for hard man? Crash bombs. Shit. Dang, that could be an easy fight too for could be an easy fight also for get my energy back up. Alright, this guy really doesn't have much, so we're just gonna fist him. That'll be our easy fight. That will be our easy fight for getting our energy back up. Alright, so Shadow Man and Sparky is next. Are the last ones. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We'll take out these last two normally. Give us a little time. Well, honestly, if anybody does know if anybody here has played Wily Wars with the Weapon Master hacks and did know another weakness, feel free to let me know. Okay, here we go, folks. Alright, the fists, I think I will need, possibly. I'm going to keep the question tanks open. How many life do I have anyway? I got a good amount here. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, let's start with the elect. Oh, hello. 2, 3, 4. can live with that. Oh, okay. Electman Beam works on both forms of Pinbot. Cool. Unfortunately, this also means I'm out of it in case this ends up working on Gamma. Okay, final battle time, folks.
That's how we do it in my neighborhood, bitch.
Alright, I am going to get that up on the off chance that it, you know, does work. You know, I've only used an E-Tank once. I am really surprised. And you know what? Since we've been having a good run with the Electman Beam, let's try that first again. Nothing, okay. You know what? If I'm going to hit, if I need to hit him, I gotta go up here. Yep, nothing. Nothing. Okay, that does a little damage. That does nothing. That's the magnet beam. That's nothing. Nothing. Really didn't expect that. Shit on a stick. Wow. Wow, that kinda sucked. I wonder if... Now I'm kind of wondering if this is the same case with its final form. Shit. Which is certainly looking like... Damn. Oh, you know what? Damn! Shit on a stick. Hey, Azul Freya. What's up? What's up, dude? So, so guess what, buddy? The Mega 2 weaknesses do work on the Dark robots. Except for Crickman. Because he's a asshole. So we pretty much blew through the Dark robots quite well. Thanks again for the idea last stream, buddy. Use your shouty. Right now we're just seeing if there's any other weapons I can use on both forms of Gamma before we end the insanity. Azul, that was something I really wanted to find out for myself on stream, and I even specifically decided not to try it out for myself because I wanted to be surprised. Dark Robot Metal Man went down in 2 metal blades. Brickman I had to use the snakes on, but everybody else pretty much went down with their Mega Man 2 weaknesses. Big surprise. I would be really... Okay, where were we before we got sidetracked here? Alright, looks like we may just be going top spinning. Oh! Shit. Bubble lead. Bubble lead is a weakness on Wily and Gamma. Again. I mean, not as good as one hit KOing with the top spin, but fuck it, I'll take it. I'll take it anyway. Shit. Another MM2 carryover. I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised about them. And why is Mega Man like walking in midair? Okay, he just died. Alright, he just died in the air. That's cool. I love these glitches. And we're back to Cross-Eye Dr. Light. Bubba Man killed Alien. Bubba Man killed Alien, and Bubba Man kills Gamma. Who knew? Whew! Alright, that went... Honestly, folks, that went a lot better than I expected it to, and I am really glad. Azul Free, a big shout out and big thanks to you for giving me the hint on the Mega Man 3 weaknesses for the Mega Man 2 Robot Masters in the last stream. And again, really unexpected carryover of the Mega Man 2 weapons working on the Dock robots with the Weapon Master hack. Again, do I recommend these improvement hacks? Absolutely. Next stream we'll be doing Wily Tower to finish everything off, and then we play Gunsmoke. I love this scene in the ending. Whew. Wow. Alright, so if anybody is interested in these hacks again, there's the links for them. Whew. Alright, I think we're going to raid Ultraman CJ unless there's somebody else on catches my eye while we're going through the ending. Especially since I haven't reloaded this Twitch window for a while. Oh boy, an ad. Let's see if there's anybody else playing a Mega Man game. Okay, well, I guess CJ it is. And let's see what everybody has in store for us today. I think when I did the original run of this a year ago to this month, I did a couple of levels of Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 with these hacks, and then I went through Wily Tower, so it's been a year and I don't remember pretty much what to do. So this is kind of new content for me. Except for the fact that I got a walkthrough lined up here. Fine, I'll take fucking items. air shooter, I do want that. That's the metal blade. And I know I'm going to need the flash bombs. Or knuckle. I don't know what else to take. What's another one? Oh, we'll take the wood shield. Alright, we're definitely taking the rush jet for this level. Foil. Oh, screw it, we're taking that. Alright, so I do have Weapon Master up still. I'm going to honestly try not to use it. And just kind of go through this more or less as straight as possible. Unless I end up having the wrong shit. Then I'll probably be in trouble. That's weird, I can't kill those guys? I can usually kill... That's weird. You're actually supposed... You're able to kill them in, You're able to kill them in Snake Man stage. Ah, yes. Using the broken blades. Oh, come on! Alright, I'm not taking that death right now. Did I take the magnet beam? Yes, I did. Okay, nobody saw that. Can't prove anything. Ooh, extra life. I haven't wood shield. Honestly, if I needed extra energy, taking the wood shield definitely will have been helpful. Oh shit, I can't kill these guys with that. Okay. Ooh. Oh god, I almost did it again. Okay, wonder what's behind door number 1 here. Ooh, you can. Oh, well that worked great. I'm honestly going to try to save my E-tank for when we hit Wily Tower itself. I also really don't trust myself trying to make those jumps. And considering my track record, can you blame me? Oh, Bubbleback. I remember you guys. And old school mechs. Cool. Okay, apparently the air blaster is good on this board. Hey TJ, how's it going? Let's give you a shout out before this boss fight. How you feeling, buddy? Actually, from what I heard, the bombs work good on this guy too, so let's try that first. Especially since I didn't lose any lives and I actually gained one. Let's see what Monkey Boy has to say for himself. Oh, that's actually working. Oh, sweet! And of course he runs off. Asshole. Okay, that didn't go so bad so far. Alright, let's take out this guy. It's gonna probably be one of those levels where I need a rush marine. I can't believe I've been here with dementia. Oh wow. I'm sorry, TJ. Okay, do I want to keep everything we've got here? Honestly, I think so, but I think we'll take out the magnet beam with the rush marine. Alright, I think this is... Alright, I think we'll be in good shape here. Oh, this level is pretty. This reminds me of one of the Green Hill levels in Sonic. I really like the music here too. Oh look, it's this guy. I remember you. So TJ, are you taking any meds? Are you taking any meds now or doing any therapy? I'm actually afraid to jump too high and end up in the spike. Oh, shit. Okay. This level is definitely going to be a trip. I think this is one of the prettiest Mega Man levels I've seen in this or in general. Okay, I'm out of that. Like I said, I'm going to be trying to save... Oh god. There's probably one of those... there's probably one of those big fish coming up, isn't there? Yep, there he is. Alright, I'm gonna farm here a bit. I honestly don't know what's coming up, and I want to have enough rush marine power in case something goes wrong. You know what, that might just be, you know? The smash fishy. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to use the rush marine here. I don't trust my jumping skills. Alright, that looks like a power knuckle wall. Oh wow, the fist doesn't one shot the frogs. That stinks. Yeah, TJ, we're all sorry about your diagnosis. Oh wait, I just came up from that way. That might be a little farming spot there. Okay, I can't kill them with that. Oh yeah, I'm really going to go after that. Honestly, I probably... You know what? Okay, I'm going to go after that one up. Oh god, there's a fish. Yeah, I remember these guys from Mega Man 3. I like the variety of enemies from all three Mega Man games in these levels. And we're back to a Sonic level. And we're also back to that team fish, and wow, that was close. Alright, so apparently the bombs do work on this guy officially. Okay, that's it. Alright, this isn't bad so far. Alright, I can stand here and just avoid him. Alright, so I guess I gotta get hit for him to actually move. Of course he does. Yeah, sure. You're almost dead, and sure, let's put your shield back up. That's right, I shot you in the ass. Deal with it and die. Anybody just joining us, we're going through the Wily Tower levels to finish off Wily Wars. Probably going to be a quick stream so I can relax, do Gunsmoke tomorrow, and not to mention editing and processing this video along with the previous two streams is probably going to take a couple hours. Interesting. Alright, well, let's take care of, oh, this guy's big. This guy reminds me of the Mavericks in the X series. Okay, apparently I need fire. I'm not going to need the rush break. So let's switch back to that. I'm kind of hoping if there is trouble later when I officially hit the Wily stuff, there'll be extra E-tanks. I'm actually surprised I haven't used any for these boss fights yet. Oh my god, I should be. Oh, we all know how much I love those kind of platforms from Mega Man 3. Oh, that was way too close. Oh no. Actually, you know what? I wonder if the crash bombs work on these guys. Oh! I wish I thought of this when... Oh shit. I wish I thought of that when we played Mega Man 3. Alright, this definitely reminds me of the latter parts of Gemini Man stage. Oh shit, this guy. And why can't I jump? Shoot, I should. Hang on. Oh, hell no. Yeah, we're gonna rush jet right over this mess. Oh, I remember these guys. I can usually take those... Oh, shit. I can usually take those guys out real fast with a top spin. I might actually need that. In fact, I'm probably going to use that all the way down. Huh, okay. There's no E-tank here. You know what this is? Let's see. Do I want to Oh, fuck it. Yeah, see, I kind of don't trust myself on those as good as I am. I also don't trust myself here. Especially with the way I platform. And we just got a raid from SOA. It's OA Postman. What's going on, buddy? Let's snooze the ad for a while. Oh! Oh, Garrett, hey! You beat me to it, buddy. Alright, after the shouty, we'll do the thing. Yeah, what's going on, buddy? Nice seeing you and Raven and Corpsman. How was Dragon Warrior 2? How far did you get?
Gotta clean that butthole. Gotta clean it. Yeah.
Well, we all know what goes good with the poo rap? Doing the Mario.
Do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. It's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. You got it. Just like that.
You got your first ally? Congrats, Corpsman. You always remember your first. I hope you enjoyed Dragon Warrior 2. Like I mentioned in your stream, that's the only Dragon Warrior of the NES games I haven't finished. Not going to tell you why. If Mixer is floating around and he didn't pass out yet, he probably knows exactly what I'm thinking. Garrett, how's it going also? Let's give you a shouty. Long time no see, too.
His phone and be like, you know, do you like... No, hold on.
Which Tecmo Super Bowl is this? The first one?
We're gonna get fancy here.
And let's see, who else do we have here for shouties? We got Sig Minzu and Raven Kachari.
backfired because
Yeah, I can
he
really
pulled
spell.
the fucking cable out.
So, folks, anybody who came in with Coastman, we're playing Mega Man the Wily Wars. We're finally up to the Wily Tower. We're playing this with a bunch of improvement hacks. One of them being Wily Tower always available, Weapon Master, and a couple improvement hacks that improve the speed, Mega Man's firing, and a bunch of other little ditties. Weapon Master is probably one of the coolest hacks I've played with. This gives you every weapon from Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, along with whatever you pick up normally in game. Wily Tower, I'm trying to play this mostly straight, since I did a lot with the extra weapons and using Weapon Master in the other 3 games, including discovering that the Mega Man 2 bosses are weak to the Mega Man 3, their Mega Man 3 weaknesses, and the Dark Robots in Mega Man 3 are weak to their Mega Man 2 weaknesses. Neat, huh? Alright, so anybody who is looking to check these out, there's the link. And back to our show. Well, it's a good thing I got those 2 extra lives, I guess. Oh yeah, I gotta go up. That was bloody awful. I always take damage here. I gotta get over this real fast. Help. Yes, they... Although controls that sticking in this hack, yes they are. Horseman, like I said, check out the links and you'll pretty much figure out, outside of Wily Tower always available and Weapon Master, which ones I'm pretty much using. Third party member infamously sucks. Not really. I mean, third party member is pretty damn good in 2. I mean, once you get a build up, and as long as the game doesn't decide to constantly use her for target practice. Alright, we're going to try this again. Because I don't trust myself jumping. And I don't have much life for this fight. What a surprise. Gotta take Archie out. Alright. I'm going to probably be... I may end up being here while getting murdered by this boss. Oh, shit. And the spikes. Oh, shit. This guy has 2 life bars. Okay, at least... Alright, at least the fire... Oh, shit! I think the fire really works on him. Okay, I'm boned. Don't worry, the pig has enough life for you both. Thanks, Garrett. Just thanks. Dude, I probably should have looked at the damage charts, and I may end up using E-Tank on this guy. Then again, I probably should have just used that E-Tank before. Okay, I don't know what else. I don't know what else I can do. Actually, you know, hold on. try blowing. Okay, well, blowing him didn't do anything. Okay, looks like the broken blade will work. I'm just gonna have to. Oh shit. Got him. Whew. That was fun. Not really. Okay, Wily's special friends all taken down. Time for the big W himself. Alright, now, do I get a chance to change my weapons, though? Okay, good, I do. I don't know why I bothered, because worst case scenario, I can just use, worst case scenario, I can just use the Weapon Master hack. Alright, electric, air, broken blades, wood shield, shadow, and those two for wars. Alright, I think I might be good. Oh, this level's kind of pretty. Yes, we did. Yes, we did indeed make bacon, Garage. Alright, I can take these guys out with electricity. I remember that from Magnet 1. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh, wow. I either got really lucky. Unknuckles can either take those guys out fast, or I just got really lucky with it. Oh, Daddy sees the shortcut. Alright, let's go down. Alright, let's try going down. Ooh, E-Tank. Oh, look, it's these assholes. Can I make it? Yes, I can. Because I'm a Mega Man. Fuck Yoko blocks. Wow, this reminds me of one of those spots in Wily's Tower in Mega Man 5. Wow, this level has a little bit of everything. A little bit of Fireman, a little bit of Dustman. Oh, and we'll have Wily. Oh, and we'll have the boss already. Okay, let's just see what happens. Okay, I need the ice slasher. Oh, thank God I didn't just fall into the lava there. I will end up having a mixing moment. Oh, okay, I see how this works now. Neato. Hooray! How did that hit me? Fuck beans. This stream been 42 minutes already. Oh yeah, we were definitely finding we definitely gotta find another weakness on Big Daddy here. Which I probably don't have, and I'll probably be stuck with lemons. If I can just keep avoiding him. I said keep avoiding him, not get hit by him. Son of a... That was lucky. Ooh, that was clutch. Guys, I went to a theater performance about puns, but it was just a play on words. So disappointing. This, the part where you sign, then smile, and then shout me out. Funny, CJ. Real funny. And yes, I'll give you a shout out once we get through this cutscene. I will add Electman Beam or Magnet Missiles. Okay. Sure, why not? I do like me some Magnet Missiles. Oh, cool, a water level. I probably should have gotten. God damn it. Gary, thanks for giving CJ the file host. And CJ, just for that, you get a shout out too.
No.
Oh boy, Wizard of Oz. One of Mixer's favorites. I barely remember the Wily levels for the original. Postman, this is Wily Tower. This is pretty much all new content, with a little bit of everything mixed in. I'm liking it so far. Oh god. I probably should have brought the brush, Marine. You know what? This book's underwater, right? Oh, possibly another shortcut. DJ, I can't believe you beat Wizard of Oz either, in general. Oh god, please let this be something good. Fuck you, game. Hold on, let's try something. I mean, this didn't work when we got you Mega Man 3, but... I mean, what the hell? Oh, hello! Oh god. Okay, well, that worked. Extra E-Tank in case I need it. I'm still really surprised I haven't used any. The other reason I'm save stating is the main reason I do it with hacks, in case something completely crashes, which I have a tendency to do quite often. Garrett's been here long enough to know my track record. Okay, at least those Yoko blocks are appropriate. Oh, hello, doggy. You know, I halfway expected another fire doggy over here. Where am I? Crush World. DJ, I don't care if it's legit at this point. And I don't even know what I'm... It just... Thank you for the, what the hell is that thing called? A follow. And for the follow, I usually don't call out new followers for, forget it, I can't talk. You know, you guys know who you are. Well, yeah, thanks for the follow, buddy. Oh. I knew that was gonna happen. Did I just start right at the beginning? Ugh, fuck you, game. Okay, we went this way before. Oh wait, that was where the E-Tank was. And that actually worked out since I got a big health power-up. Yippee! Alright, that's... Froggy. That's a dead Froggy. Alright, we got Fire Doggy coming up. Yeah, at least those Yoko blocks are nice. And friendly. Alright, where was the spot we... I just gotta find my way back to where we were. Alright, this was... Alright, that's the one way. Oh, cool. Another E-Tank. Okay. I'm probably going to end up dying again. That's not where I actually planned on dying again, but hey, why not? Oh boy. Well, maybe one day we'll get through level 2 of Wily Tower. I like the music in this stage. Okay, go up. Take the hit. Use my sexy iframes. You know what? We're just gonna rush it. Get it? Oh, okay, cool. That didn't work. I love it. Okay, that didn't work either. Oh, you know what? It's probably a good thing I got that energy tank. Because I'm really hoping we're near the end of this stupid level. I meant to do that. Okay, that was cool. Oh, come on! Alright, you know what? I'm on my last fucking life here. Well, fuck this. I'm on my last life. That's game over. We'll come back with the Rush Marine. Oh boy. You know what? I don't need the magnet beams. And I think we're still good on my weapons. Oh, that was fun. You know what? I'm going to see what happens. You know what? I'm going to see what happens once we get through this part of the level. And maybe I'll go... Oh, I can be hurt by the things. That's not cool. Alright, now what was over here? Just... I'll take that this time. Little extra Rush Marine energy probably won't hurt. On the plus side, I know what I'm doing for at least the first half of this level. Probably shouldn't have said that, but knowing my track record, I'll probably end up dying. Oh. Why did I pick the Rush Marine? Okay, at the rate I'm going, I'm gonna have to use... What was the... Oh yeah, that was the question block. Come on! Damn controls. You happy I use the tank now, Garrett? Are you satisfied? I'd be satisfied if I could shoot straight. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, hello. This level is such trash. I don't even care anymore. Oh, thank God there's Wily. Well, so far it looks like almost every level in Wily's Tower itself has multiple paths. That's pretty neat. At least you get broke rush jet. That's very true. Alright, which one are we in? Wily 2. Elect. Oh, cool. Oh, okay, I'm fighting Wily's boss. Okay, it's Wily's boss with the Gemini beam. Cool. You know what? The fight's almost done, but I actually feel... Yeah, I felt a lot more confident using the magnet missile. It's Super Happy Fun Ball! Yes, it is! At least it's better than the stupid Mega Ball and Mega Man H. I'm pretty sure I don't need the Rush Marine ever again. I probably shouldn't say that. Oh, this level's pretty. So I think after this level, I think it looks like Wily is afterwards. I'm going to take a quick break if we get through this level for the finale. Especially seeing how this has taken me a bit longer than I expected. This looks like, you know, this reminds me of one of the levels in, I don't know which one it is, Mega Man 5 maybe? Oh, that was a good punch through, that was a good fisting. Oh, monkey. I probably should have just brought the top spin with me. Everyone loves a good top spin. I'm also most surprised I've only used one energy tank. Let's see what's up these. Oh, speaking of energy tanks. And extra life, which I'm probably going to end up needing. You know what, this time we're going to just take the more direct route. Ow. I'm actually surprised the Red Beam can take those guys out in one hit. We're here already. And this might be where I end up using E-tanks. If I remember correctly, there's a cheese technique I could use on this guy. Which I probably already screwed up with. Oh, it's Monkey Dude. Oh, this actually works in general? Oh, this fight's kind of cool. I like it. Okay, that went easier than I expected. Oh, sometimes you just gotta fist a monkey. Or shock the monkey. Whew. I thought for a moment I glitched the game. Thank you for the good game, lad. Okay, let me see what I need. And I think I pretty much have everything. I have what I'm going to need. That's a surprise. First time you hardly knew him? This is true. This is true. Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta give a monkey... Sometimes you just gotta fist a monkey in the face and show him who's boss. And just be like, hey, you're a monkey. Behave. Stop throwing poop at me. I let everybody ponder that thought while I go take a break and rehydrate. Be back shortly, folks. I'm kind of wondering if I'm going to go through a level or just go straight to Wily. Oh god, that... Yeah. I should have known. This isn't how I plan on starting, folks. Oh, you know, I probably should have bought the, yeah, I probably should have bought the flash. Oh, this answered my question if we're going to go through a level or just go straight to Wily. Alright, well, if I die again, oh, great, well, if I die again, then we'll definitely bring the flash stopper. What the? Oh, hi, Protoman. You know, I halfway expected there would be sprites at the bottom of that pit. Oh, wow. Wily's gone Dr. Robotnik on me. Cool. Okay, what am I aiming at? Okay, I'm aiming at that. Cool. I'm also dying here. Even better. Alright, well, we know what you do for this. And if I do die again before I can get to an E-tank, we'll definitely come back through here with the flash stopper. Oh good, I can blow up the missiles. Ow. Don't touch me. Don't touch me there. Oh, what now? Crash bombs. Oh, you wanna box me? Okay. Oh, that worked. Okay, that's cool. Oh, we're rocky now. Fucker. It's a Wily, and he's dropping poop on me. Good. Oh, he's dropping bombs. I am definitely using an energy tank. Sure, he probably had one hit left, but I'm not risking it. And the Wily Wars are over. Woo! I survived. For now. Yep, yeah, pretty much. I have to admit, I do like the look of Wily's Tower in this compared to his usual castles in 1 through 7. And Wily and Mega Man run off into the sunset together. Was anything in this universe truly forever? Who monkeys? Turd monkeys all forever, Garrett. Whew. Alright, so looks like this might be going on for a little while, so let's do some final thoughts. Even though I kind of do hate to interrupt this. Alright, so Wily Wars itself. Great game. Great combination of Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 on the Genesis. Wily's Tower is some really fun new content. Very colorful. Great design stages. Really good music. I think out of the initial out of all the initial Wily Tower stages, I think the Water Guy stage was my favorite. For a combination of both the music and the fact that the stage and the background looked like it was something out of Sonic 2. Deep Thoughts with Kane, exactly. Mega Water S, yes, that's him. I think his stage was my favorite. Hyperstorm H can go fuck himself. The Wily Tower stages themselves, I don't know. Maybe the third one was my favorite. And Wily just tripped over a rock. Well, that's convenient. Oh, that's like Doctor Who convenience right there. And Wily flies off into the sunset until Mega Man 4. Okay, the hacks themselves. Wily Tower always available. Does exactly what it says on the tin. Fixer Upper and the other one. Alright, let's find blah blah blah. Where the hell is it? Fixer Upper, that's the one that eliminated enemy E-frames. Mega Buster sped up and a few other little changes. The other one I think was SRAM. Yeah. Come on, let's pause this. The other one gave us SRAM saving, changed the ROM from EU to US, fixed the saving so Wily Tower can be unlocked, improves the input lag and Buster fire speed, the Wily Wars Protoman sprites and added the slide to Mega Man 1 and 2. Both of them excellent hacks. Really did a good job improving the force on Mega Man Wily Wars. Still not perfect, but that's probably the closest we're going to get to the speed and quality of the NES games. Weapon Master, fucking awesome. Being able to use every weapon from Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, including all the abilities in any of the games. Very cool touch, especially if you forget what a weapon does, or if you need it for Wily Tower. Being able to use the weapons from the other games in the game that you're playing, like Metal Blades in Mega Man 1 and so on. Very cool. Very cool to try to figure out if there's any extra glitchy weaknesses to the Robot Masters along with the Wily bosses. Very cool what we discovered with the Mega Man 2 Robot Masters and Mega Man 3 Robot Masters, Dark Robots, and their weapons. Do I recommend these hacks combined or individually? Yes, I do. As I said, I put all four of these together. It took a while, but I got it working. Your mileage may vary. Feel free to try them out for yourselves. Wily Wars itself, I probably have to give at least a 4 out of 5 stars. Mostly because of the downgrade in quality from the NES games. The hacks themselves, I don't remember what I gave them on my blog, either a 4.5 or a 5. I'll be re-editing all these videos together, updating them and uploading them to YouTube tomorrow. I've already updated my old review of these hacks. All I gotta do is just re-upload the new video and relink this video. Hey Mixer, how's it going? Welcome. We're just finishing things up. We knocked off Wily Tower, and we had a good time. You probably like these hacks too.
Now, this
It's
is
King's
actually kinda
Command.
fun.
You leave on your feet like a man, or in a ditty bag, an itty bitty
I found
ditty
something
bag.
I like.
Exactly,
Even though it
Garrett.
doesn't work
Exactly.
very well, it's something. I'm actually getting to do stuff other than roaming around.
I'm not sure if Hey Cyril is packing up for the night, but we're going to raid her. Yes, Ocarina of Time. The game that changed Mixer's life forever. We've all been there, Mixer. We've all been there. Alright, let's give her a shouty.
Inside, take the inside, go! Oh, no. Okay. Come on.
Oh, she's driving. Let's see if she swerves when she drives.
Fuck, come on! Come on!
I hope she doesn't drive to work like this.
Yes! Okay, let's go.
Well, we're going to have a chance to ask her, aren't we?
First.
Hi, folks. Thanks for joining me tonight. Thanks, everybody, for the new follows, postman for the raid, bits, subs, listening to me ramble and make poop jokes, and everything else. As I said, hopefully tomorrow evening, a replay of Gunsmoke. God help me. And we'll get back in the swing of things. Hopefully the weather and life won't get me down. And again, catch you guys soon, I hope. Love you all.